Hey, what's up? Apologies for the delay. I'm such a huge fan of California and its traffic. Really, the best part is that no matter what you do, there are two options whenever you decide to go anywhere. Oh my god, what the hell is that, a little platypus? Okay, who gives a shit about my story? And reason for being late. Wait, this place is perfect. Why don't we just hang out here? Absolutely phenomenal. In any case, when you decide to do anything or go anywhere, you have to make a decision. A decision must be made, which is either do I go like an hour and a half or 2 hours early and then end up, you know, like being massively early and having to just sit and wait around, or do you go at a reasonable time but risk potentially getting stuck in a random hour and a half traffic jam for no damn reason? And sometimes you leave early, plan ahead, use, you know, proper time management, and still get screwed over. I love it so much. But how are you all doing now? Hopefully everything is going good. Oh yeah, as way of... unfortunately alive. His way of doing actually some amount of analysis of the English version. Excited for my new bike wrestling pro editing software. So, I found a couple of things between last stream and this one that would indicate why people might not like, or, you know, he's not supposed to be necessarily likable, but he's still supposed to be sympathetic and interesting at the very least. But I can, you know, there's some reasons why if you played the English exclusively, you might absolutely despise Hermes as a character. Check this out. They go full on character assassination here. In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deem flawed. If we ourselves are flawed, does it not stand to reason that we too should be discarded? That is sophistry, and you know it. Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. But who is to say that you are right? Let us settle this with a determination. In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elphis, I will make judgment on man's fitness to exist. If you're confused about this one, you can go back to the, the previous one. All of this is wrong. None of this is even remotely close to anything that he said. They got every single point wrong. This is just like a reading comprehension problem, I think. Like, this is just full-blown lack of reading comprehension. Here, let me pull up the Japanese for that real quick. No, yeah, this would just make him a... Yeah, that does make him just like a man-child, and does make him just like some asshole. Passing, like, they're turning it into him being the one conducting the judgment. One moment. I didn't have... Whenever I get delayed like this, all of my setup goes out the window. Okay. Found it again. So the actual lines were... Right? We to perfect the world. Slaughter that life which does not fit, like does not match our standards. And so, if they, referring to, like, everything else in the universe, truly believe that, like, only death can be our salvation and slaughter us, what truly is the difference? The word slaughter, ofuru. He's making, like, they didn't understand the idea that he says, "Owaru koto koso tsukui dato shinjite." Which is, like, if they truly believe that only death can be our salvation, he's making an appeal to the idea that we have positioned ourselves as a greater intelligence, a greater force, passing judgment and applying a standard of what deserves to live onto that life which is beneath us, and now there is a greater force than us that is claiming that we do not, like, death is what is good for us, so what exactly is the difference ethically between those two things? We're doing the same thing as whatever this greater universal will is now doing to us. It's not flawed. Saying flawed and discarded is completely wrong. He's making an argument, he's twisting the argument of saying that, like, oh, we've been killing things that aren't good for the world for their own good. And so now if we're being told that it is for our own good that we die. What is the difference? To which M itself calls it sophistry. But the English line, perhaps it is, perhaps I am wrong, but who is to say you are right? Do you remember the Japanese line? Hermes, the delivery for, そうだな。自分はきっと正しくない。だが、君たちも正しくないよ. Completely wrong. He doesn't say, perhaps I'm wrong, but who is to say that you're right? And kitto... So the thing is that kitto can mean, like, it's almost certainly. You know, it's like a 90%, but really what he's saying here is, you're right, I'm sure I'm wrong. But that doesn't mean you all are right. He's acknowledging, he's not taking a position of, oh, I might be wrong. He's saying, oh, I know I'm wrong. That one line is like complete character assassination. Completely fucks up his motivation. Because then it doesn't make sense for him to say, 測らなければならない. Like, so it must be judged impartially. And then they just, like, the last line there, I think, is literally just them, this is just a complete reading comprehension error, where they don't understand emphasis in like a sentence. This is an example of if you wrote down this answer, you know, like, let's say that this was, like, all in English, and you were just you were being asked on, like, a, you know, a college question, like, summarize the point of this. Like, what did he mean by this? This would be a failing grade in, like, a, you know, a lit or English class. What he said was, ここはエルピス。生命の実験場. And then pauses. Him saying that first matters. He says, this is Elpis, the proving grounds of life. That's the important first sentence there. He's making an appeal to the place. And then places himself subservient to the role of the place itself and says, as its director, you know, humanity will be judged the same. And then he puts himself in that same category. The point of the sentence, the point of the section is him saying that everything within Oedipus is examined and analyzed. And so, as living beings within Oedipus as well, humanity needs to be held to their own standards. That's the bit. It's not him passing down judgment, he's actually flipping the standards of Utopia on their head. And this is a section where you would have to, like, I don't know, maybe have read Utopia, but it's pretty fucking short to really get it. Like, everything in Thomas More's Utopia is described constantly as being this, like, fully impartial, place of, you know, total group consensus, everybody works together, yada yada yada. And so Hermes here is actually a very good takedown on, like, that utopia. It's an effective critique. Oh no, the dub for all of the Hermes stuff is just complete garbage because they just couldn't read the tone for some reason. Which people always say, like, there's a very common excuse given for things like that is that, oh, well, they didn't have the Japanese voice acting at hand. They didn't have the Japanese voice direction. They didn't know which way they were going to have the characters read it. But you can tell tone from writing. Like, that's a thing that you can do. And all of the Hermes lines really just jump out of the page at you. The voice acting very much just matches the natural read of the text. But instead, you've got him doing, like, it's so weird. You'll have Hermes in the English, like, just going, what was the line? It was like, shall we all too die in satisfaction? Whereas the Japanese version was, like, screaming at the top of his lungs. Yeah, I mean, I think literally it's just a case of them not being able to read tone through text. It's the same lack of reading comprehension that made them mistranslate literally all of those Hermes lines. This whole segment has been incredibly interesting. I like it a lot. I do kind of want to know what people's takeaway of the point of this section would have been in English. But at the same time, I know it would be. It would be incredibly tilting. Because the interesting hypocrisy for Hermes, like, the whole thing is built on hypocrisy, right? You've got the people of Utopia, of, you know, all the ancients creating life with souls only to then get rid of them. While not applying the, you know, the same standards that they keep for themselves onto any other living things that they know have souls. And then the actually interesting character flaw for Hermes, which is that he's absolutely terrified at the concept of death. So utterly terrified that he does the very thing that he finds so abhorrent and creates a whole bunch of life, like all of those videos, and sends them into ridiculously dangerous exploration into space just to get answers for himself. Like, that's the actual hypocrisy from him. But also, even at the very end there, like, even with him going full crazy mode at the end there, the whole thing is that he's desperately holding on to hope that there is some sort of actual reason to live, that there's just something wrong with him, that there is some sort of objective answer. That he does the whole memory wipe thing. He's a very interesting character. I very much like it. It's very rare that you get a well-done villain, or like, you know, villainous character who wants to be wrong. And he's just doing things out of fear. It's good. I don't know if I would agree with that. It's... I would say the key thing is that he doesn't actually believe or want to believe what the Medion Hive was telling him. He wants them to be wrong. Like, it's not that he actually wants to die, it's that he desperately doesn't want to. It's all panic. But anyway, let us begin the actual story. Okay. Okay, if you talk to that Venice, you're going to leave this time, this era. I think he's a very well done character in the Japanese. Like, the character is incredibly well executed, in my opinion. Okay, this is just her saying, like, gonna... Man, I gotta wake back up, bro. I'm trying to put things back into English. It's weird, whenever I'm, like, physically exhausted, it's not like the Japanese reading comprehension that's the first thing to go, it's English. So just give me a second, I gotta lock in. This is just her saying that, you know, going through here, you're gonna go back. So your options here are, yes, this is goodbye, or, you know, really, I should stay. Really, I should stay. Like, I don't think that this is gonna go well for you guys. I don't like that. I'm grateful, truly, however, like, now it's like we must think in the long term. You know, only like a long-term plan will provide results or something. Okay. Although you're stable right now, you continuing to like exist here would be what, like, it carries in strong risks. You know, you can't stay here for too long.
あなたの戦うべき場所へ戻り、ここで知ったことを役立ててほしいのです。エメとセルクたちに報いるためにも。
Oh shit! 報いるためにも。So this 報いる this is both to, like, you know, to repay, but also to, like, get revenge for. You know, you must go back to your own fight and make use of what you've learned here. You know, to repay, you know, what Emmett Selk and they, you know, what all of them did. Or you could say to get revenge for them as well.
メティオンが宇宙のどこかにいる以上、遅かれ早かれ、いつかは終末が訪れるでしょう。
Yeah. So long as Meteon remains somewhere in space, or somewhere in the universe, sooner or later the apocalypse will come.
それまでに一体どれだけのことができるのか。防御策の模索や星の外を行く方法の検討、やるべきことは山積みです。
Hold on. I just checked the English, like, because I had the English up before. The Japanese said with Meteon somewhere, so long as Meteon is out there in the universe, the apocalypse will come eventually. The English said, with Meteon free to pursue her designs. So, I'm fine with there being a little bit of spoilers in the chat for this one, but it's not her designs. She's hopping on the wheel of the, like, greater force of life in the universe, demanding and desiring death. Like, the Japanese are setting her up as a conduit for that. It's not just Meteon. What do you mean, her designs? Well, like she's out there plotting and scheming and no. That doesn't make any damn sense. Yeah, how much can we truly do? You know, it's like we need to prepare. Like, we must search for a means of defense. Think of ways to travel beyond the world. You know, beyond our planet. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's a design. It seems like there's the greater will of life in the universe that Meteon is simply acting as a like a relay for.
かといって野放図にこの件を拡散するわけにもいきません。多くの星が終わりを望んでいるという話を安易に振りまけば。
But I don't even think that she's planning on doing anything is the issue. Like, that's not really the point. It's just that that's what the... You know, you're... In the Japanese, my read at least, what seems pretty damn obvious is that it's the will of the rest of life in the universe versus you. Okay, we can't let this knowledge spread, like, wildly. Yeah, like this. This line here is what makes this make sense. This is the whole point. Oku no hoshi ga owari o nozondeiru toyu hanashi. This is the line, right? This is the read. We can't let this spread. Like, if people knew, you know, of all of these worlds, of all of this life, wishing for an end, wishing for the end. That's the point. Owari o nozondeiru. It's that all of the rest, like, all of these worlds, all of these different societies, all of this life, simply wishes for the end. And Meteon is just responding to that as a, you know, enterekea. Like, she's a sponge. It's not that, by saying, like, her designs, her plans, that's putting her in the driver's seat, that she's the one making the decisions. And that, like, you could, what, like, reason with Meteon and... No, it's just they're a sponge responding to will. And just doing what is asked. Yeah, if people knew of, like, just how much of life in the universe wished for its own, or, like, wished for the end. And the situation could quite easily spiral out of control.
頼れるものから伝えていって、着実にことを進めていかないと。
Okay, we need to tell only those who we can truly trust. And proceed steadily. It's like proceed carefully. I would say like proceed with
本来
caution.
なら14人委員会にも協力を仰ぎたいところですが、ヘルメスがまっさらな状態からの裁定を望んでいた以上、彼がこの件を知れば次はどうなるか。
Wait a second, this is also very interesting. Yeah, this is another instance of character assassination for him. Like, they're really hammering this home. Ordinarily, I would ask the Committee of 14 for their assistance, but as Hermes wanted this saite is like decision, but it's also the term for like arbitration. It's like as Hermes decided an entirely impartial judgment. If he were to learn about this, who knows what he would do? This is getting very roundabout. That said, like if we were to separate him, if he was to be separated from the committee, you know, it would reduce the available, like our available forces to be able to devise methods to means to deal with the apocalypse.
難しいところですね。やはり彼らは彼ら、私は私で道を探すしかないのかしら。
A very difficult situation. And so, like, they must, you know, find their own way, and I my own.
いずれにせよ、事態を根本的に解決するためには、ヘルメスの問いに答えを示さなければなりません。人は生きるに足るものだと。
生きるに足るもの。That's 生きるに足るもの。This is the same thing. This is the same thing that they said about I'm like 99% sure that this is the same wording that they used to describe the standards by which life forms in Oedipus were judged. Ikiru ni taru. Hold on. Let me see if I can find that actually. That's like really interesting. Okay, I believe I found the quest that would have that line. 1 second, now I just need to find it in Japanese. Okay. No. One moment, please. Okay, yeah, he was in the section where he was talking about seibutsu to mahou seibutsu. Ah, this might be something that I just need to... This might be something that I just need to look up off stream. But it is very interesting. Yeah. I can't find the exact section I was looking for. Sorry about that. Yeah, in order to... But it's to... In order to... Like, resolve this situation. You know, fundamentally fix this problem. You know, we must provide an answer to Hermes' question. 生きるに足るものだ。I don't know if you would necessarily say that, put this as whether or not, like, humans are worthy of life, but it's more like whether or not humanity is capable of life.
大事なのは終末を前
But it's the same thing that they put
不
on
可避
like
の
any
絶
other
望や
thing
理
with
不
soul.
尽な死を前に何ができるか
Okay. However, like what truly matters is, like in the face of the apocalypse, you know, in the face of this like inescapable despair and irrational death, what we can do.
それらと対峙した時に立ち尽くすだけでは乗り越えられずに終わりを迎えた咲きゆく星々と同じです
Like what we can do to deal with those things. Dun, dun. Yeah, if we merely stand. Like stand there frozen when confronted with it all. Like, we will meet the same end as, like, all the worlds, like, before us, unable to overcome this death.
終末を切り抜けることもできなければ彼らの巣へたどり着けたとって手も足も出ずに敗北するでしょう
Hmm? Yeah, it's like if we can't... Okay, yeah, if we can't survive through this, we would be... Or like, even if we survived, we would be utterly unable to... like, do anything. Like, even if we were to reach their nest, I'm assuming to, like, you know, Medion was talking about making the whole nest out in the edge of space. We would be completely powerless to do anything about
絶
it.
望に抗い踏み越える術を見出していかなければなりません。私も皆もできるだけ多くの人が
抗う。Yeah, we must find a way to resist, like to fight despair and overcome it. You know, both I and, like, as many... She does say, like, as many people as possible. Hmm.
大勢の背中を押していくのは重く困難なことでしょう。
背中を押す。I guess you would say guide here. Like guiding. That's like guiding and encouraging so many. Like, will be a heavy and difficult burden.
けれど私は人の可能性を愛した。不可能よりもずっと進む理由はそれで十分。
人の可能性を愛す。愛する。愛した。I'm trying to think of the exact... You want to be very careful with the way that you translate this. The literal read, the quote-unquote literal read is like, I love human potential, right? I think you would probably go with something along the lines of, I truly love what we humans are capable of. Like, to do... Like, to far exceed what was thought to be impossible. That alone is enough to keep me moving forward.
この先に待つのは、あなたが知るのとは別の歴史かもしれない。あるいはエメとセルクたちが記憶を失ったことで、つながる見込みも生じたのかもしれませんが。
Hey, wait a second. Wait a second. Does this make sense? Wait, what is she talking about? Huh? Yeah, it's like, perhaps, like, what awaits us, like, will be a far different, like, history than the one that you knew. Or perhaps the loss of, like, the loss of their memories has created a possibility for a connection to be made. So, I'm assuming, unless this doesn't really make a ton of sense with what they were talking about with the time travel thing. So, I think what she's saying, the only way that this makes any damn sense is, like, you're gonna leave and go back to your reality, and things are going to proceed in a way such that, you know, everything is going to be completely different for us than it was for you. Or maybe, you know, there isn't going to be a massive divergence because of, like, Emmett Sulk and everybody having their memory wiped. But I think that they pretty much hard established that the pure act of going back here would result in it being literally impossible for anything that you did back here to alter anything. If they go with the idea that you coming back here somehow altered your own time, that would be weird and I wouldn't like it.
どちらにせよ、それはつながる瞬間まで知り得ぬこと。私はあなたから聞いたことを全てと思わず、最善を尽くし続けましょう。
Yeah, in any case, you know, we won't know until that moment comes. And then just like I'll do everything that I can, like, to not simply rely on what you've told me, or whatever, like, you know, gonna still try and not just gonna follow the script,
だから
I
あな
guess.
たも最後まで歩き続けて。
So you to keep moving forward until the, like, very end, the bitter
あ
end,
なたが
whatever.
前へと足を進めているとき、私もそうしている。同じように明日を求める者が必ずあなたに寄り添うでしょう。
It might just be my tired-ass brain, but I think that she was probably just saying, like, you know, I'm not just gonna use what you were telling me about how everything played out in the apocalypse as a script, and I'm still gonna try and keep my eyes open, stay peeled, check my six. You know, those words exactly. You know, as you move forward, so will I. Yeah, and those who, like, again, they're using the word tomorrow. They're using this asu again, which really doesn't work as well in English as it does in Japanese. You could say, like, and I'm, like, sure that those who wish to see tomorrow will gather around you.
その果て
You
に
know, they will, it's like they'll
私たちが
walk beside you, you could say, maybe.
人が絶望に立ち向かえる強さを得たならば。
Yeah, at the end of all of this, if humanity, gain the strength to stand, you know, and face despair,
終焉を歌う者に叩きつけに行きましょう。
叩きつけ。終焉を歌う者に。 This line is baller, but at the same time very difficult. It's like it is just a very violent line of saying, like, let's go and crush, like, destroy. Like, that which proclaims our end.
人の答えよ。私たちの旅は終わるには惜しいものなのだと。
Oh, wait a second, no. I think you would go with, like, let's go and give them. Or go and, like... I think you would go with, like, let's go and show them. Here. That previous line, actually, you would go with, let's go and show. Like, that which would, you know, that which declares our demise. You know, declares our end. Humanity's answer. That, yeah, you have to link these together. Let's go and declare, you know, let's go and show them humanity's answer. Like, that our journey is far too precious to end. Like, yeah, this is humanity's answer. That our journey is far too wonderful to end. Or you could say, like, far too wonderful to end here. Far too precious. It's a, you know, you're doing an answer thing.
遥か遠い未来の光。さようなら。あるいはまたいつか。
That's a weird way of saying it. Yeah, it's a promise. You know, like light of the distant future. Okay. Here's a little Japanese lesson, like a little Japanese 101 thing that really trips people up. Sayonara, aruiwa mata itsuka. This is something that really screws people up. So, sayonara means goodbye. And it is significantly more final in Japanese than goodbye is in English. Like, you don't just say, like, sayonara at the end of, like, class to people, right? Like, if you got class with them tomorrow, if you say sayonara, like, any native speaker is gonna be like, wait a second, like, are you going somewhere? Like, what's going on here? Like, I'm seeing you tomorrow, right? What the fuck? Which is why she says, sayonara, aruiwa mata itsuka. You know, typically, if you're going to see someone again fairly soon, you don't just say, sayonara. It will, like, trip people up. It'll throw them off. You know, you'll say, like, you would say, like, you know, mata o, etc., etc. This really should be like, so then, like, you know, this is, like, now then, this is farewell, or perhaps we'll meet again someday. Like, you would say, like, what, I suppose this is farewell, or perhaps we'll meet again someday. You know, that is important. She's stating she doesn't know whether or not she is going to ever see you again. The, lack of absolute knowledge of that is important. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Ow, my eyes? Oh, dude, I don't normally get, like, motion sickness or anything, but fuck. Oh, don't do that.
ファダニエルの座を継ぐことになった。
Oh, damn.
今日からよろしく。
Okay. Okay, so now you're seeing, like, that version of events. Okay, I need to launch my clipboard monitor. I need to launch my game capture. Cutscene. So I can not miss this.
So そして私は燃える空を見上げている。今なおこの地上から。
Like I'm still looking up. Look at the burning sky. Like even now from
海を
here.
濁らせるのは嘆き。
Okay.
木々を腐らせるのは定感か。
And there's like despair in the stars. The oceans are like muddy, polluted.
恐怖が慣れ親しんだ
Like
技を
are we
狂わせ
truly
る。
just like resigned to? It's like yeah, the trees like rot or
それら
something.
は先行く者たちの絶望。かつて良き世界を目指し果たせなかった者たちに。
Okay, we're gonna have to come back to this. 良き世界を目指しを果たせなかった。
もはや使い魔などではないのだろう。
もはや使い魔など。
そのものだ。
終わりの断り。Okay. 終わりの断り。Yo, that's sick.
人はその日、
Hell
の
yeah.
半数を煮えとしてゾディアークを作り出した。
Okay. Okay.
熱いエーテルでアーテ
There's
ィ
a
スを
ton to go over with
終
this.
末を遠ざけたのだ。拭い去ることのできない悲嘆。もはや誰もが忘れていた望まぬ死が人を深く傷つけた。初めて知った痛みは耐え難く、それを知らなかった頃、輝かしき果実に人々の心を縛り付けてしまった。
Ah, damn it, why is this also auto-playing?
元に戻すのだ。何もかも曇りなき世界に、楽園に帰ろう。
Okay, this is another instance where we're just gonna have to go back over
い
with.
いえ、いけません。
I'm glad that I got
私た
this
ちは
recording up in
今
time.
苦しみを知り、悲しみを知り、絶望を知った。それらはいかなる文明も消し去れなかったもの。生きていくことを望めば沿っていかなければならない相手。 この惨劇をなかったことにするのではなく、胸に刻んで進みましょう。それこそが生きる強さを得るということ。
ありえない。これが現実であっていいはずがない。私たちは作れていたはずだ。何の憂いもない良き世界を。
Again, they just keep using Yoki 世界。
いいえ、この世界にも憂いはあった。苦難はあった。それがたまたま人に向いていなかっただけなのです。お願い、どうか目を開いて。命を捧げて命を生み、それを繰り返して元に戻ろうだなんて到底進歩とは言えません。楽園でしか生きられない、そんなものにならないで。影なき国を作り得ない以上、いつかは決定的に破綻してしまいます。
ゾディアーク、我らの作りし神よ、どうか祈りを聞き届けたまえ。命を喰らい、命を紡げ、そして私たちを返しておくれ。星と愛し合っていた。ただ幸せだったあの日々に。
壊そうというのか、この美しき世界を。
眼前に広がる地平、吸い込まれるような空、静かだけれど力強い自然の息遣い。それらの合間に人の営みが明かりを灯し、ことの葉を響かせる。そんな光景に胸が温かくなった。何より出会う人そのものがたまらなく好きだった。それでもだからこそ私は信じているのです。人の可能性を、どんな風にだって生きられるということを。私はあなたたちを分かつ。よすがの神ごと二度と戻れぬ形に変えよう。楽園へ至る翼、かりそめの全能は失われた。人はここから歩き出すのだ。
Okay, so if this is the thing, I still hate Heidelin. Something that's quite interesting is that they have a different Japanese translation of these lyrics, starting from 6.0.
胸は苦しく、呼吸さえもままならない。神聖した世界では全ての命が困難の中にある。
Hmm.
瞬く間に命が流れ去り、よどむことなくまだ見ぬ方へと進んでいく。一瞬ごと生まれ死にながら、それぞれが答えを得ようとしている。なぜ命を与えられながら死にゆくのか。無力でも叫び問うている。不完全なるものはそれゆえに終わらぬ探求の旅を続けるのだ。探せ、終わりを知ってなお立ちすくまぬ強さを。探せ、もつれた足を先へ進ませる者を。探せ、暗闇のうちに喜びを。絶望の中でも消えぬ光よ。私とあなた、二つの時間が交わりかけています。あなたがこの言葉の意味を知るとき、過酷な試練を超える力をその旅路のうちに得ていたのなら、遠い遠い時の彼方で交わされた約束を果たしましょう。
Ah, that was at the very beginning of the expansion. Okay, do I finally get a chance to pause? Oh, thank fuck. Okay. So that's gonna be a lot to go over. Boy howdy am I still mad. Boy howdy am I still mad. Apologize? Absolutely not. In fact, I'm more mad. I would describe myself as, like, even more upset. Even more pissed off. Okay. So, we're just doing the same setup as before. Oh, okay. Yeah. Sorry, I'm a bit scatterbrained today. Like I've done basically I got I'm on a really weird ass sleep schedule. And so I've been up for quite a while. Uh but effectively what they did apparently was since Answers was written in English and the English lyrics are pretty damn vague, right? It's not really, it's just kind of like stuff. They had the Japanese translation for the lyrics was one way, but then from 6.0, they apparently changed the translation for it to be way more specific to all of this stuff. Like, for example, in that chorus segment where the English is doing a call and response, suffer, feel, promise, think, witness, stage, reason here. The Japanese just has full sentences that seem to be like on the left side of it. You have kanjite, kangaete, oshiete, and then like a full sentence that appears to be almost a translation of what Venus/Heidelin is attempting to say. So it's like feel, think, teach. Like why must we suffer? Or like why must you suffer? Kite, kanjite, kangaete, oshiete. It's trying to translate lyrics is a bit of a meme because there's a whole lot of like just trying to explain lyrics to songs in your own native language is a pain in the ass. But I would highly recommend checking them out. It's very interesting. It's like what like you follow this voice, wander and stumble, yada yada yada. There's a lot of stuff going on there. It's interesting. Let us see. Okay, we can hear this, right? You guys can hear this? This is the cutscene again. Okay, one... nah, I mean, okay, so... What they do is they have the English team, or people working on the English team, come up with stuff. They entrust some amount of stuff that they just think sounds cooler in English to the English team. Like place names, or like the names of the 12 and stuff like that. And so they have the English team do that, because they think that it sounds cool and whatever. But in the case of Answers, they went, ooh, for the translation of these lyrics, since the song is in English to begin with, we can put in like cool story stuff now into the translation now that we have the answers to the vague stuff that we wanted to put into the song to begin with. It's just like a fun little thing that they get to do because the song isn't in Japanese. Yes, I need to turn down the game music for myself. Okay, there we go.
So して私は
Okay. It's like, this is like, as I gaze up at the, like, gaze up at the burning sky.
燃える
Like,
空を
still
見上げてい
here
る
upon this earth.
今なおこの地上から
Or it's like, and so I gaze up at the burning sky. What, like the falling stars? It's like the stars fall as sorrow. Like the ocean polluted with, like, lamentation.
悲しみ海を濁らせるのは嘆き木々を腐らせるのは抵抗
And I wonder, like, is resignation that which rots the trees?
閣下
Yeah, so I'm assuming that she's talking about, like, these are the manifestations of their, you know, it's like sorrow is bringing down the, you know, causing, like, those meteors bringing down the stars. You've got,
恐怖が
yeah, it's talking about, like, the different effects of each of these different emotions, like, and then fear, like, turns our creation, or it's like, yeah, drives
慣
our
れ親し
creation
んだ技を
mad.
狂わせるそれらは先行く者たちの絶望
Yeah, all of these is the despair, like, of... Sakiyukumono is, like, literally those who have gone before, like, gone on ahead, but it's referring to death. You would probably just say, like, such is... Yeah, like, all these are the despair of those who have died.
かつて良き世界を目指し
Once again, this Yoki Sekai. This, I cannot stress enough how important the usage of this word Yoki. If you want to know, this is the same kanji for Zen. As in, like, the concept, you know, for like, right, good. It really is like the concept of good versus evil, right versus wrong. Yoki Sekai is referring to, like, a world in which everything is the way that it should be. A rational world. A world where, like, good triumphs over evil. Where things play out as they ought to. Like, explicitly, objectively right. Utao uta datta. Ah, damn, that's sick. Okay, so you two have to go with a song thing here. But it's, these are two different kanji for utao and uta. So this utao is again to, like, to extol, to declare, to sing the praises of, and then this uta is song. I think I would go with, like, it is the song raised. Like, by those who once wished to create a perfect world and failed.
果たせなかった者たちの終わりを歌う歌だった。天の果てに救うのはもはや使い魔などではないのだろう。
That's important. That's important. It's like, yeah, that dwelling at the edge of the universe, like, may no longer be a, like, be a simple familiar. It's like Shirley is no longer a familiar, referring to Meteon. And then this next line.
終わりの断りそのものだ。
終わりの断りそのものだ。This word 断り. This 断り has been showing up since ARR. And they never translated it in ARR at all. But it's been a key word the entire game. So, 断り is... I'm trying to think of the best way to cleanly describe the meaning of this word. It's like the proper reason, like logic. They've been using it to mean like law of the universe, right? The Asians, as far back as ARR, were saying that the laws of reality were changed. Like, the laws of reality went wrong. And this is where they're establishing that. This is like the law of death. Right? Owari no kotowari is like the concept of the end has been established. So, what that at the edge of the universe is no longer, simply a familiar. It is like I think you would almost go with like the law of death itself. Or you could go with like the law of finality or something along those lines. But it should be like an esoteric ass phrase. What? Okay, the English for this is that which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer hope's creation. What? It was familiar. It is hopelessness incarnate. No. Owari no kotowari is not hopelessness incarnate. Kotowari is very important. It is a law of reality. Like, the concept has been established into the universe. It is the principle. Like, I know that that's a very abstract thing to go for, but it's a very esoteric game. Idle and slide from a level 5 cutscene? Yeah. Yeah, the order, the principle that maintained the world has been thrown into disarray, and now the world is filled with darkness. That's that same kotowari. That's from literally level 5 ARR, right? Owari no kotowari, sono mono da. So you can do a lot of really fun stuff with this line in localization. You could say, the principle of death, the law of death, the principle of finality, the law of finality. itself. I would be open to basically any of those. You can kind of go wild. It's really sick. As long as it establishes the idea that Meteon and the, that existence in general is not... Like, this is why you can't say plans or schemes, right? This is why you can't say planning and scheming, whatever she's plotting. That's applying a sort of, like, intent and will to it. Owari no kotowari is not like a, I want this to be the case. It is an establishment of a law. Right? Like, you don't say, oh, gravity is trying to pull you down. Gravity wants to pull you down, man. It's like, no, it's a fucking law of reality. It is a... Like, it is a force of the universe. Owari no kotowari. Humanity on that day created Zodiark by sacrificing half of their own...
同胞の半数を煮えとしてゾデ
half
ィア
of their
ークを
own
作り出
fellow
した。
men.
熱いエーテルでアーテリスを覆い、終末を遠ざけたのだ。
That's an interesting... Okay, yeah, thick. They covered Arteris in thick ether, delaying the apocalypse, or like, keeping it at bay, rather. Yeah. And like grief that cannot be erased.
もはや誰もが忘れていた。
Like unerasable grief. Mohaya daremo. Yeah, like what, the like unwanted death that all had... Is this forgotten? Is this the forgotten usage of this? Hold up.
もはや誰もが忘れていた。
Yeah, I mean, I think this is like the, that they were unaware of. Yeah, it's like unwanted death, which all had forgotten. Like, yeah, deeply wounded.
望まぬ死が人を深く傷つけた。初めて知った。
It's like this first pain they ever knew was unbearable.
痛みは耐え難く、それを知らなかった頃、
That's really important. Like, this is a thing that they've been really hammering with the whole theory of form stuff, is they literally did not have a concept of death, of pain, of sorrow, of any of these sort of things. They were fully incapable of imagining or perceiving them. Hence, they cannot hang whatsoever. Yeah, and it's okay. This is again this is her talking about that. Like, people's their hearts were united. Is that their hearts were united? Basically, she's saying, like, people were they were focused upon, or like what they like what kept them all going to an extent were those wonderful days before they ever knew such things. You know, like, before they knew such horrors. They were thinking back to, and were like, you know, enamored by the times before they were aware of these concepts.
輝かしき果実に人々の心を縛り付けてしまった。
Like, they've really gone hard on the idea of, like, a time before they knew such things.
見るに耐えない。
見るに耐えない。Yeah, it's just too much to bear. Why? Wait a second. Oh, this is like, that is basically... Wait a minute. 見るに耐えない. Wait a minute. This is the translation of the lyrics for Answer. Like, this is actually the first line. 見るに耐えない。なぜ苦しまなければならないのか. Wait, that's tight. This is the new Japanese translation for Answer right here. Or at least the first line.
なぜ苦しまなければならないのか。
元に戻すのだ。
But then it doesn't do that again here, I don't think. Yeah, we must... Like, we need to go back. Oh, it needs to go back everything. Yeah, to, like, that cloudless world. To paradise.
何もかも曇りなき世界に楽園に帰ろう。
いいえ。
No. Like, we must not. We all now know suffering. We know sorrow. We know despair.
いけません。私たちは今苦しみを知り、悲しみを知り、絶望を知った。
I really fucking like this as a concept. it is such a fun thing to play around with the idea of perception creating a difference in reality and stuff. The idea is that they cannot undo their knowledge of these concepts.
それらはいかなる文明も消し去れなかったもの。
Yeah, these are things that no civilization could ever eliminate. If you truly wish to live on, like they all yeah, it's like they all are things you must walk alongside. Talking about all of these, you know, suffering, sorrow. You know, you have to keep them with you and move on.
生きていくことを望めば、沿っていかなければならない相手。この惨劇をなかったことにするのでは。
Yeah, we must not, or let us not pretend as though this tragedy has never happened. But carry it in our hearts or engrave it upon our hearts and move and press forward. Yeah, that truly, like, is what it means to gain the strength to live. Or like, no, that is like how we like gain the strength or gain the will to live.
胸に刻んで進みましょう。それこそが生きる強さを得るということ。
I'm sorry, what? The English for this is, let us not seek to forget this tragedy, let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness. Where the hell did you get that? Where the hell did you get no true happiness from this? What? That completely fucks that up. That's not the point in the slightest. It's not about obtaining true happiness. It's about having the will to live on in spite of that. What the fuck do you mean?
ありえない。これが現実であっていいはずがない。
これが現実であっていいはずがない。That's, it's so cool. Yeah, it can't be. This cannot be reality. Like, this cannot be what reality is. We should have... Yeah, we should have made it. Yeah, a world free of sorrow. A perfect, good world.
私たちは作れていたはずだ。何の憂いもない良き世界を。
That could have been like we could have, but... But he's like, yeah, no, it's like we made a world free of sorrow.
いいえ、この世界にも憂いはあった。苦難はあった。それがたまたま人に向いていなかっただけ。
Yeah, no, there was sorrow and suffering in this world. It just so happened to not. You know, it's like, it says it's like, you know, it's not, it just so happened to not be aimed at us. I think you would probably say, no, there was sorrow and suffering in this world. Like, we simply never had to face it. Maybe.
なのです。お願い、どうか目を開いて。命を捧げて命を生み、それを繰り返して元に戻ろうだなんて、到底進歩とは言えません。
Please, I beg you, open your eyes. Yes, sacrificing life to create life. Like in repeating it over and over, you're repeating and then repeating this cycle to return to where we began. You cannot call that progress.
楽園でしか
MTL is always great. MTL is always wonderful. It's so great. Yeah, 楽園でしか生きられない。そんなものにならないで。This is an interesting line. Please, I beg you, do not become something like that which can only live in paradise. Like, so long as we cannot create a perfect world, a perfect nation, it will collapse one day. So this is the whole thing about, like, you know, the question of, is humanity capable of surviving on its own? Turns out kinda no.
生きられない。
They get exposed to any amount of sorrow, pain, hardship, and they go, nope, can't
そ
deal
ん
with
なもの
that.
にならないで。影なき国を作り得ない以上、いつかは決定的に破綻してしまいます。
The line in Japanese there, even to me, even the Japanese line there feels a little bit awkward, though. I'm not sure, though.
Ah, ゾディアーク、我らの作りし神よ。
作るし神よ. Yeah, this is, like, yeah, oh, Zodiark, God of our own creation, hear our prayers. That's tight. Are you fucking kidding me? The English for this is, O mighty Zodiark, God born of our boundless faith, we bid you hear our prayer. I should stop looking at the English. I should stop looking at the English. I'm gonna stop looking at the English. That's fucking insanity. God of our own creation, hear our prayers.
どうか 祈りを聞き届けたまえ。命を喰らい。
Look at it. Look at it. Yeah, devour life. Create life. That's like spin. You could say like create, devour life, weave life. And take us home. This 返しておくれ really should be take us home. Devour life, weave life. You could say like, and deliver us home.
命を紡げ。そして私たちを返しておくれ。星と愛し合っていた。
星と愛してあった。I think you would go with like, deliver us home. I'm trying to think, because the line here is, like, to when we, like, the world, like, when we and the world loved one another. Like, when we were simply happy those days, right? But you gotta flip the ordering around here. So you would say, when I, deliver us home. Like, you would say, okay, deliver us home where we, like, where we loved the world and the world loved us. Like, where we lived and were happy. Something along those lines.
ただ幸せだったあの日々に。
ただ幸せだった。You know, it's just, that's all that we're asking. We were simply happy, that's all. Do you wish to... Are you trying to destroy it? Do you wish to destroy it? This beautiful world of ours. No, I still have a lot of sympathy for the ancients there. I don't know what I'm no longer checking the English, so I don't know what the English is for that, but that's a very desperate line of the tada there is describing it as like, you know, it's simple, it wasn't much, it's not an unreasonable thing to ask. You know, we loved the world loved us, and we were happy. That's all. It's like, you know, that's all we ask. And then Venice giving the whole speech here again. Yeah, horizon spreading out stretching as far as the eye can see. You know, the sky drawing you in. Quiet. This is like quiet or calm yet powerful. The breath of nature.
吸い込まれるような空。静かだけれど力強い。自然の息遣い。それらの合間に。
Yeah, and in the midst of all these things, like human life lit the world. Like, and their voices resonated. You know, their voices echoed throughout.
人の営みが明かりをと。
God, that isn't just voices though. It's like the word, the speech of humanity
ことの葉を響かせる。
echoed throughout.
そんな光景に胸が温かくなった。営みが明かりを灯し、ことの葉を響かせる。
Yeah, kotonoha.
そんな光景に胸が温かくなった。
That's hard to explain.
何より。
The sight of it, like, filled, you know, my heart with warmth. Yeah, and above all, like, like, everyone that I met along the way, I loved more than I could possibly say.
出会う人そのものがたまらなく好きだった。それでもだからこそ私は信じているの。
Yeah, and yet, that is why I believe.
人の可能性を。
Okay. Yeah, and yet, that is why I believe. Like, you know, this is like the possibility of humanity. This whole hito no kanose, you could translate to like what humanity is capable of, or what humanity can do. どんな風にだって。Yeah, this is like in what humanity is capable of. In their ability to live. No matter the circumstances.
どんな風にだって生きられるということ。
Or like, that's like either no matter the circumstances or that, like, no matter like, no matter the form, or no matter the way, their ability to live,
私は
or our ability to live. And here's where you lose me. Yosuga no Kamigoto. Yeah, this is just bad shit insane. She says, and so I will separate you, like I will divide you into a form, like never to return. You, all of you, and the god you cling to. Yeah, this is just like, completely inexcusable. Oh, you can't cope with the terror of reality? Yeah, I'm gonna put you all in a never-ending nightmare of horrible fate worse than death. That'll teach you.
あなたたちを分かつ
Weren't they ready to do another mass sacrifice for Zodiac? That's substantially less horrific than this. It's still not good, but it's substantially less horrific than this. Like, I don't know, man. Would you say that, like, killing somebody or uploading their consciousness into a like digital hell in which they will be tortured in every physical way imaginable for all eternity, refused the ability to die? Which one do you think is worse? Like, I'm gonna go with the whole digital hell situation. Just like, bro, just kill them. Don't do this. This is fucked up.
よすがの神ごと二度と戻れぬ形に変えよう楽園へ至る
Yeah, there's plenty of ways to do this that don't involve horrors beyond human comprehension. Fundamentally, the issue isn't one of, like, utility. It's not about whether or not their whole plan here would be successful. Their thing is fucked up, too. It's that what she does here is so much worse. It is so utterly horrific as to be completely inexcusable. Like, there's just no justification that you can make for the abject existential horror of the existence that everybody leads following this moment. Like, these aren't the only two options here. There are plenty of other options. There are plenty of other things that you could do. But really, this is just generally so utterly horrific as to be entirely inexcusable. It's like that they used Tsubasa, like, you know, the wings leading to paradise, but Tsubasa in Japanese is used to be like, you know, means the like path to redemption or whatever. This is a very poetic phrase. I really hope that they don't keep her as a heroic figure, because this shit is horrific. Ugh. Like the what? The wings of paradise are now lost to you. You see, the problem is that this is much worse than endless sacrifice, though. Like that's the issue. Is, you know, if you keep somebody's soul intact and you kill them or whatever, they, you know, they go back into the rotation. It's still death. It's still very bad, but it's not like infinite hell. It's not like being a lobotomized shadow of your former self, entirely unaware as to why you even exist, blindly stumbling, searching for vaguely held memories of a life that you once had, while constantly being painfully aware that something is horrifically wrong with your own existence, and this causing you to be in a state of constant inner turmoil and pain. Like, this is some straight up I have no mouth and I must scream shit. It actually, what it really reminds me of the most is the artificial afterlives mentioned in the Culture series, where there's this whole bit in the Culture series that's really not that great about the idea of some amount of hyper advanced but still religious or like moralistic civilizations specifically creating afterlives for people to be embedded into that are either, you know, good or evil, the idea of a created hell. And the debate about whether or not these should be allowed to exist, you know, leads to a whole bunch of uh like civilization diplomatic issues, things like that. But, you know, and there's like a bunch of wars over the concept, people attempting to escape from these digital hells. And what is being described here is a lot worse than even those. Right, but this isn't like in learning to endure pain. This is like there isn't even a through line here. This is a complete gamble that really shouldn't work. And also, if this is her plan, then it would, like, this wasn't going to work. No, that actually, they never actually, she never said that they reached perfection. There was no perfection. There is no concept of perfection. The EN version of Medion's reports on those lives is just like completely, on those other worlds, is just like completely fucked and wrong. But anyway, let us continue. Yeah, like the wings which led you to paradise, that like fleeting omnipotence like is lost to you. Yeah, and so now humanity will walk. Like, the state of existence here, though, is just so fucked. It's so bad. Yeah, that is a good point. I'm incapable of articulating this thought in Japanese because it's really very complicated. But yes, it is just a stopgap, right? Like the whole Zodiac thing is just a stopgap. It's not a good idea. It's not actually a solution. But it's not that their idea is a good one, but rather that this one is so utterly horrific as to be not remotely close to justifiable. Like, this in any way leading to a quote-unquote good outcome would be up to, like, pure chance, and also it's not even a good outcome at the end of the day. Like, even if we as the main character here take over and get rid of the thing going on at the far edge of the universe, you know, get rid of the dark energy emission, everybody is still living like barely lucid fractions of lives in a state of perpetual confusion and like suffering. It's not good. And especially considering what they've gone for with when other situations like this have been posed, the game has very often said, like, oh no, you need to not give up, you need to try until the very end. No, they are not just people, but smaller. They are, you know, they have massively shortened lifespans and are fundamentally missing parts of their own selves. Like, they've gone with the idea of, like, every time that somebody is feeling that something is wrong with themselves, all like inner turmoil, the like fear, anxiety, lack of understanding of their place in the universe, etc., etc. That's all because you're literally missing the majority of your soul. They're operating at like 1/14th of the brain power. They're reduced to, by comparison, barely sentient screaming fucking blobs. It's horrific. No, yeah, I mean their usage of creation magic was fucked up, which was the whole thing with Hermes. But you know, this is the question of like if somebody is in like hospice or whatever, right? You know, you got your grandpa who's in hospice, and it's like, okay, the options are either like they can die, or you can intubate them, give them brain damage, make it so they don't remember any of you. Like, they don't remember who they are, they don't remember their family. They're reduced to the mental state of like a toddler, but at least they're still alive. I don't think that's like a, well, at least he didn't die situation. It's like a, yeah, the standard of life, standard of care. This is pretty fucked up. But even then, there is, you know, there's a whole lot of other options here, right? If we were going to do this bit, why wouldn't we at least, like, why wouldn't we go for trying, you know, maybe we could take like a handful of people and do this idea of like, you know, people who volunteered, and we do this idea of splitting them apart and having them run through successive generations of trying to learn and master Dunamis so that they can go deal with the Medion thing. You know, we could maybe do that. We could maybe try and do, like, we do something with the creation magic to make something that can, in of itself, utilize Dunamis to go deal with Medion. Condemning literally everyone to this horrific, like, partial life is a bit extreme. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's, you know, that's a classic sci-fi concept. The idea of like, you know, a life form being uplifted and then returned to its previous existence. Which is terrifying. Like, I think that you can say the situation with Zodiark is bad, but this is infinitely worse. It's like, what, there's pain everywhere. Like, stifling breath entirely.
胸は苦しく呼吸さえもままならない神聖した世界では全ての命が困難の中に
Yeah! I think that's a little bit of an understatement. Like, in this new world, in this reborn world, all life, like, faces hardship or is like life exists in the midst of struggle and pain.
Yeah.
Yeah, this cutscene doesn't seem to be like a literal description. But, you know, everything she says after here does not endear me to the concept. Yeah, life. Like, life comes and goes in the blink of an eye. Like, unstoppable, moving. Like in an unstoppable pull to the unknown.
命が流れ去り、よどむことなく、まだ見ぬ方へと進んでいく。一瞬ごと。
Yeah, like, in a single moment. Like, they are born and die. Like, or, hang on. It's like, yeah, within that, like, moment. Like, within that, like, fleeting moment between life and death, they seek the answer.
生まれ、
Like, they each seek to find the answer.
死にながら。
Yeah, this is just like a horrific
それぞれが答えを得ようとしている。
multiplication of human suffering.
なぜ命を与えられながら死にゆくのか。
Yeah. Like, why? Like, why have we been given life only to die? Like, in their powerlessness, they cry out and ask.
無力でも叫び通っている。
No, I mean, I'm getting that it's not literal, but this description is horrific.
不完全なるものは、それゆえに終わらぬ探求の旅を続けるのだ。
Yeah, I mean, I didn't get the feeling that this was literal at all. Yeah, the imperfect. Fukanzen isn't just like imperfect. Fukanzen is like the broken. Continue their never-ending search. Yeah, search. Like for the strength to stand resolute. Like, even knowing your end.
終わりを知ってなお立ちすくまぬ強さを。 探せ、もつれた足を先へ進ませるものを。
Yeah, I mean, I think that, like, turning people into, like, a machine learning algorithm of pure suffering in the hopes that eventually something manages to utilize that abject horror and pain to break out of the cycle that was imposed upon them is maybe, maybe just a little bit horrifically evil. Yeah, search. Like, for that which... I think you would say, like, yeah, for that which will move your broken legs forward. Search for joy in the darkness.
暗闇のうちに喜びを。絶望の中でも
Yes, and then here you would probably say, for light, unfading, in the midst of despair.
消えぬ光よ。
Like, everything else, you know, the general life in the universe put people, like, the general state of the universe put people in a position of needing to cope and deal with the concept of inevitable death. However, Heidelin, aka Venus, is the one who put people in this you know, nightmare matrix. This one didn't need to happen.
私とあなた、二つの時
This is like yours and mine, or you and I, like 2 times, are
間が交わりか
intersecting.
けています。
Yeah, there's tons of options there. Like, you really could have just, you really could have just told Emmett Selk about what was coming. Like, you really could have just told Emmett Selk. You didn't need to tell Hermes necessarily, but you definitely could have told Emmett Selk about what was going on to avoid the situation that was currently occurring. And that would have, like, completely fixed their situation here. As far as our timeline, like, we could have just figured out our own thing to deal with the situation as it currently stood, but you could have, like, the other Heidelin could have very much avoided having to split people apart in the first place. And, I mean, she never had to. Yeah, you could just told anybody. Like, this whole idea of the... No, it's not the idea that pain is inherently bad. It's, you know, everything that is born and exists within linear time is cursed with the eventuality of, like, you know, of infinite death, right? But you don't need to multiply that. There's other solutions at play here other than putting people in, like, pure nightmare realm.
あなたがこの言葉の意味
Yeah, when you know it, when you know the meaning of these words, and you have gained the strength to overcome, to transcend its coiter again,
を知ると
like
き、
the trials of your journey.
過酷な試練を超える力をその旅路のうちに得ていたのなら、
Or like when your journey has, like, given you the strength to overcome these trials.
遠い遠い時
Yeah, I will fulfill the promise made, like, in a distant time.
の彼方で交
Or like, let us fulfill the promise made in a distant time.
わされた約束を果たします。
Like, no, this is like far, far away beyond time. Nah, he wouldn't have actually been able to use Transcendence to do that. They described the Kairos thing as pretty much just straight up being like a shit ton of it's just like electromagnet wiping somebody's memory card. Like, there's nothing, there are no reflections left in the ether of that place for him to figure out what happened in the past. They described that one, actually. They said that the two means that they would use to see the past were, one, Venus described that you could either transcend the barrier of the mind and see someone else's memories as they are remembering them, like from their own perspective, or you can view the like imprint left upon ether in a physical location, but neither of those would be possible in Emmett Salk's situation there. There's nobody else available who remembers what went down, and there's nothing left. So it really is just Venus here deciding on her own to set up this horrific nightmare situation instead of just like taking the risk of talking to Emmett Salk. Like, if you're gonna take the gamble of going, maybe in like a million billion years after untold eons of pure suffering, with still the constant looming threat of them all just getting wiped out by the dark energy radiation looming overhead, somebody eventually, maybe, is going to figure out a way to deal with Medion. You're gonna do that instead of taking the risk of talking to Emmett Salk and Hythlodaeus about it? That's just a really bad play. Like, we've already, this timeline, we're in the worst case scenario. You could have avoided this. No, look. Do not. In any case, I'm still like, I'm very much on team, what the hell are you doing? Yeah, no, this is like, I'm still very much on the side of, this is utterly horrific and not even remotely excusable. There is no justification for this. Frame drops? God damn it. Okay, well then we'll wait for some of that oh, the game's muted? Ah, that would be another thing to fix. Okay. I mean, even from a utilitarian perspective, it's not good. Like, there's gotta be better plays here. There are definitely better plays here than pure nightmare mode. Like, again, I think the most apt comparison is, you know, like taking power of attorney, or you know, being put in the decision of making medical choices for someone else, right? Like, somebody you love and care about is unconscious, you know, and you have to make a decision, like they're dying of something, you have to make a decision of what sort of care they're going to be given, right? And your options are, like, I really just think that the most apt comparison is like intubating somebody at end of life or something. You know? It's like you've got a 0.001% chance of extending their life for a little bit, but in the in doing so cause unimaginable pain and suffering. Like, they're not going to regain consciousness. Even if they do, they're not going to be in any way, shape, or form lucid. Like, do you subject people to that sort of suffering? No. I think the answer is pretty... like, pretty unambiguously no. But also, in this situation, there's a whole lot of other options that don't involve that. It looks like things have stabilized. Amazing.
Oreo-san? ああ、なんてタイミングなの。
Is you? Oh, wait, what's going on? What do you mean, nante timing no? It's like, what
あなた
time?
が週末のことを調べるために第一世界に向かったってことはみんなから報告で聞いているわ。
I mean, taking out Hermes wouldn't really do anything. I think if anything, you would want to, like, tell Hermes about what happened and get him to make something similar to Medion to go take out the other Medion. That's, like, the better gamble. Like, if we're in we gotta try something even though it's likely to not work, there's a whole lot of other somethings that are likely to not work that you could go for. Heard from everyone else, you went to the first one to investigate the apocalypse. No, I understand, but I think that the story is very well set up. I just think that Heidelin's actions are not good. Like, I think that you can have everything still happen. I think it's still a good story, but it just sets up Heidelin as a villain. As a monster.
その間にこっちでも大変なことがあったんだけど。
And also, like, there's a lot of very good foreshadowing. It's all, it's all very good. It makes sense. There's a lot of interesting themes at play and all of that stuff. But... and also, they even set it up here. Like, I thought that what they were setting up... like, they set up when you went to the past. They set up saying, like, oh, no matter what you do, like, even if you do something, you're not going to be able to change the past. Like, everything that's happened here is already going to happen. Whatever you do back there isn't going to influence the future. And so they could have just stuck with that. Like, that's not something they set up in 1.0. They could have just stuck with that. They could have made it so that you going back there resulted in pretty much the exact same thing that happened with everybody who sent Grahatia back to the past, right? Like, they already did that story beat. You know, everybody who lived after the events of, like, the 8th calamity, I think it was, and sent Grahatia back to the past, none of them are, like, got saved by what Grahatia did. Their world was still fucked. So we could have very easily done a full circle of that concept and just had it be that the things that you do back there result in some other world that is not ours, where just as Grahatia went back to fix things and prevent stuff from happening to us, we go back and give Vinas and Emmett Selk and all of them an opportunity to have a world that doesn't have this sort of unimaginable suffering. And in doing so, you learn more about Heidelin's motivations and try and figure out a way to undo this horrific, tragic mistake. That's kind of where I thought they were going with it, right? And that would all be very good. I think it's a weird choice to do this, like, intersect thing. And also to try and pass off what Heidelin is doing as not, like, absolutely fucked. I still think it's a very good story. I just, you know, I'm still very much on team Heidelin is the villain.
ひとまず、あなたが無事に帰ってきてくれてよかった。おかえりなさい。
Meanwhile, here something terrible has happened. And during that, something terrible happened. Okay. I'm just glad that you're back and you're okay.
"あなたが戻ってきたということは、週末について何か情報が得られたの?"
Okay, since you're back, does that mean you learned something about the apocalypse?
それは朗報だわ。できれば、すぐにでも
That's
聞
great
きたい
news.
ところだけれど、みんなも一緒の方がいいでしょうね。
I wanna hear about that right away, but we should get everyone together.
実は、そのみんなに緊急事態が発生しているの。ひとまず、こちらの状況を共有させ
Okay,
てもらうわね。
well, about everyone. There's actually a real emergency going on.
あなたが第一世界に向かった後、暁はそれぞれ週末に関する対処に奔走していたわ。
After you left for the first world, everyone in the Dawn began, or were busy trying to deal with the apocalypse in their own ways.
アルフィノさんとアリゼさんは週末の広がりと被害状況を正確に把握できるよう各国を飛び回ってらっしゃいました。
Okay. Okino and Oise traveled all throughout the world to try and, understand the scope of the apocalypse and assess the damage.
その中で、ロクスはモエヌス、旧コルボ地方が甚大な被害を受けていることが発覚。
Okay. And in the course of that, discovered that Roxononis, the former Corrival region, suffered immense damage.
サンクレッドさん、エスティニア
I
ンさん、
don't really remember what
グラ
they're
ハさ
talking
んは
about this.
各国から集まった救援部隊とともに現地に向かわれました。
Okay, Thancred, Estini, and Grahatia left for there with, relief forces from the various nations.
ロクス・アモエヌスはとても広く救援活動の範囲は沿岸部の集落に止まっているそうですが、それでも救い出せた人がいると伺っております。
So, their rescue efforts or, the relief forces are currently, only able to assist those in coastal areas. But I've heard they have been able to save people.
ヤシトラは、マトーヤ様と協力して、ハイデリンとの接触を試みるために星海の調査を。
Okay. Yustola has been working with, Matoya to, like, research the Sea of Stars in an attempt to make contact with Heidelin.
私とタタルさんは、この町で大撤収を宣言した哲学者議会の動向を探っていたの。
Okay. Totaro and I are tracking or like keeping an eye on the activity of the Philosopher's Parliament following their like declaration of a mass evacuation.
彼らはガツに人や物資を運ぶ乗り物を作っているようなんだけど、まだ完成していないのか、実際に稼働している様子はないわ。
Okay, they appear to be building a like vehicle to carry people and supplies to the moon, but it's currently unfinished, or at the very least, there doesn't seem to be any signs of it being like immediately operational.
一方で、すでに終末が本格化しているラザハンは、哲学者議会から月へ避難するよう提案を受けていたでしょ
う。Okay. Meanwhile, Razahan, where the like apocalypse is already proceeding at like full speed, received a proposal from the Philosopher's Parliament to evacuate to the moon, right?
大主のブルトラ様は最終的に望むものは哲学者議会の指示に従い月へ向かうべしというお触れを出したわ。
Okay. Britra, Governor General, issued a decree stating those who... It's like those who, or it's like any can, like, should follow the directions of the Philosopher's Parliament according to their own will. And depart for the moon. You know, it's leaving it up to the people.
哲学者議会がどうやってラザハンの人々を月に運ぶかってことなんだけど。
Okay, the concern, of course, is how the Philosopher's Parliament plans to transport the people of Razhan to the moon.
彼ら、バブイルの塔のことをしっかり聞きつけていたみたい。
we're getting frame drops again.
として、あの塔の転移装置を使い、ラザハンの人々を月に送るようよ。
Oh, okay. They appear to have learned of the Tower of Bellwheel. What? Yeah, wait, I'm kind of, like, confused as to why this wasn't the thing that you would do from the beginning. Yeah, it's like as a emergency alternative, they intend to use the tower, transfer the people of Razahan to the moon.
それを皆さんにご報告したところ、念のために何人かはバブイルの塔に向かう人々の護衛に回ろうということになって。
Hmm? Okay. After we told everybody this, several of them went off to escort, like, any civilians heading for the Tower of Bobwheel, just to be safe, like, to ensure their safety.
アリゼさん、
アリゼのアリゼ。
エスティニアンさんとグラハさんがガレマルドに急行してくださったのですが。
Okay, so Orfino Alize, along with Athenian and Graha, went to, departed immediately for Garlemald.
そんな折に、ガレマルド周辺でも週末が本格化したみたいなの。
God damn it. Okay, around that time, it appears that the apocalypse began in earnest in the vicinity of Garlemald as well.
現地はかなり混乱しているみたいで、アルフィノ君たちと連絡がついていないわ。
Okay. The area is in a state of chaos, and so we have not been able to be... We haven't been able to contact... Yeah, we haven't received contact from Orfino or anyone else.
飛空艇でサベネア島を立ったラザハンの人々や彼らを率いている哲学者議会代表のフルシュノさん、その安否も不明なままよ。
Okay, people of Razahan, the people of Razahan departed Savane Island aboard an airship, as well as... Okay. Let me flip this back around. So, many people are missing, including the people of Razahan who departed Savane Island aboard an airship, and Furushino, the representative of the Philosopher's Parliament. I mean, if they're gonna be dropping, if YouTube is gonna be a jerk about this, this is like the time for it to be happening. Okay. I know you just got back, but please go and help them. Okay.
ありがとう。何より心強いわ。
Thank you so much.
アルフィノさんたちは、
If
ひとま
you're
ず
there, like,
キャンプブロークングラスに集合して
No,
か
they'll be
ら、
okay.
ラザファンの方々の護衛に向かうとおっしゃってました。
Okay. Orfino, the members of the Dawn said they would be gathering at Camp Broken Glass to begin escorting the people of
あのキャ
Razahan.
ンプにはまだルキアさんが残っているとか、
Okay, Dukia should be there as well
皆さんも
still.
ご存知です。
Okay, she must know
あ
where
なた自身も十分に
everyone's
気をつ
whereabouts
け
are.
て。
Okay. Please be careful. So I'm gone for however long I was gone. And things already immediately went to shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
オレオ殿、飛行も駆けつけてくれるとは。
Oh, you're here too.
見ての通り、空が燃えている。この一帯にも、ついに週末の最悪が到来し
As
た
you
の
can
だ。
see, the sky is burning. Now the across the whole region, the apocalypse has come.
暁の面々は、週末が本格化する前に、キャンプブロークングラスに到着していた。
Okay, the rest of the Dawn arrived at Camp Broken Glass before the apocalypse truly began in
間も
earnest.
なく、哲学者議会が率いるラザハンからの飛空艇が、マグナ・グラキエスに到着したと、現地の警備担当から連絡が入ったのだが、
Okay, I heard word from like a local. It's just like a local security officer, I guess, or like one of the local defense forces, that a ship from Kazan, led by, or sent by the Philosopher's Parliament, had arrived in Magna Gracies.
その直後だった。空が燃え出したのは、
At that instant, the sky
アル
began
フ
to
ィノ・ド
burn.
ノラは私たちに市街地の安全確保を任せ、マグナ・グラキエスに急行した。取り急ぎ、ある人物に彼らの援護を頼んだ
Open
の
on
だ
the
が、
rest of the dawn, made way for Magna Gracies as soon as possible, leaving the like immediate safety of the city in our hands. You know, I asked for what, I sent a request for, you know, for someone to provide backup.
いや、現場を見てもらった方が早いか。飛行も
Okay.
準備ができ次第、
No,
マグナ・グラキエスへ。
That'd be faster to simply show you. Okay.
これよりなお
Saying there's gonna be a lot of cutscenes. Be faster for you to just see what's going on. A short while ago, in Magna Gracies, that is a very low poly crane. Very low fidelity crane. Yeah, like, you know, you tell you tell Venus here about, like, oh yeah, people are getting turned into horrific monstrosities, resulting in their souls vanishing entirely. And she's still going with the play that leads to this? And this is why we came here to run. How could this be happening?
よもやここで週末に見舞われようとは。
Okay.
落ち着くのだ。すぐに
The
防御の陣を
apocalypse
張る。
happening here. Okay. Everyone, calm yourselves. Set up a defensive perimeter. And don't just run away. Come here. Yo!
お前たち。
You.
暁の血命が援護します。お父様は誘導を優先してください。
The blood oath of the coming dawn is here to provide backup. Father. Focus on leading them. You know, lead everyone to safety.
あのデカブツは俺が抑える。お前は。
難民たちの治癒と保護だろう。さあ、行こう。
Oh, okay. He's like, I'll take out those.
任せたぞ。アルフィノ。
Dekabutsu there is fun. Okay, he was saying like, I'll take care of the healing. Okay. Ooh.
お前はとにかく怪我人を治療しろ。
Oh
怪我
god.
は俺が引き受ける。
癒してみせる。
Which one of these is healing? I've never played this. I've never played this class in my life. I don't know what these ones do. Okay. I have no idea what these do. Okay, that's my AoE. Ah, shit.
任せておけ。
I've never played this class in my life. I don't know what any of these buttons do. Oh no. Yeah, it's not that it's like super different from White Mage. It's just that I literally don't know what the symbols indicate, and I don't really have time to read them all. Okay. Okay, that's my damage over time.
絶望が絶望を呼んでいやがる。歩きのそっちは任せたぞ。
ラザハンの皆さん、動ける方は私のそばへ。
Everyone who can walk to me.
もう終わりだ。俺たちみんなここで獣になっちまうんだ。
It's over. We're all going to turn into monsters here. Okay, I think I've got a somewhat
もう大丈夫。
decent idea of what these buttons do now. Yeah, dosis.
彼らの救護は任された。今のうちに獣の大将を。
Oshiru.
こいつただならぬ気配を
Okay, that's my AoE. Is this my heal over time then? Regen?
了解した。エスティニアンは迷わず前にチームなら任せてくれ。
Shit. Okay. Yeah, this really is the case where, like, I'm assuming if I remembered what any of these buttons did.
ただどんな攻撃だろうとレンジャーの銃器で必ず支えてみせる。
Okay. I'm assuming I'm just supposed to spam heals on him here. You know, and myself.
腕を上げたな、あいつのおかげで助かった。
Ah, shit. Okay, what is the... Okay, this is barrier. That is an actual barrier. I've barely been looking at the screen. It's just been like, okay, what's going on? I've just been trying to look at my buttons and read them. Okay, we're good, we're good. Someone help us. Okay. Yeah, that's like I'm not ready. Like I'm not ready to die. Hell yeah. Yeah. All forces open fire. Take out those monsters.
それに帝国軍のみんな治療を終えたのか。
Oh, it's Eurus, the
今度は
Imperial Army. They're
出遅れずに済んでいたいたな。
yeah, treatment's done. They're recovered. Okay.
細かいことは後だ。
It's like seems like we made it in time.
同じだけそれ以上に
Yeah, we can talk
俺たちを
later.
助け出すんだ。
Leave the details for later.
ギャレアンとして
Okay. Wait, that was tight. That was tight. Where was that line?
私たちも加勢しよう。
Okay, yeah. Think of them as like your fellow men and save them. Like that's like, you know, as the like on our pride as
どうして敵対してい
Garleans.
た帝国軍があれは
Or it's like actually no, it was never mind. He was talking about like, you know, remember how they saved us,
一度に全
you
部は
know,
無理
saved
か。
as many of them in kind, you know, or even more
一旦下がるか。
on our pride as Garlean soldiers.
私たちはあの人が帰るまでこっちの世界を任された。
Okay, are you
獣
giving
に
up
なって
here?
しまった人に
You gotta be
仲
kidding
間
me.
を傷つける悲しみまで背負わせない。
We were entrusted with this world until they came back. Like this world is in our care.
上等だ。だったらお互い無茶する
Yeah,
のは
won't
封印だな。
like those who have become monsters
エーテルを
that
切らした
bear
りし
the
ないでね。
pain of hurting their friends, their fellow men.
行くわ
To
よ。
stop them. Yeah, good answer. Just you know, don't overdo it. Try and keep up.
一
Like
体
don't run out
ど
of
れだけの
aether.
人たちが
Oh
獣に
God.
ラハ全力で行くからフォローをお願い。
Okay. It's like I'm going in. Keep up. Okay, let's just do. Let's just slam AoEs here.
次から次へと絶望の連鎖を食い止める方法はないのか。
Wait, what? Grahatia's. I think Grahatia's Japanese voice, I think, is some of the better in the game. Like in general. Okay, this seems... I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing here that isn't just slam AoE. I think I'll probably, like, wait to use my melee combo until there's something a bit more pressing. You know, like that.
アリ勢注意するんだ。この圧力他の獣たちとは桁違いだぞ。
この程度。
Yeah, that's like your burst combo, right? Careful, what exactly is this? Oh yeah, that's just OGCD damage. Shit. Ah, shit. I mistimed that. Mistimed that and got slapped for it.
強い獣だろうと絶望なんてするもんです。
No matter what we're up against. You know, I'm not gonna give up. First phase. Okay, that is not the one I was expecting him to go for. Shit. No, 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 no. Did not mean to hit that. God damn it. I was literally just rolled my finger on that on accident. God damn it. I'm not going down here.
まだいける。
Oh shit. What, like?
空気が震えてる。物陰に隠れろ。
Wait, what? Wait, why are we... Would my spot have been bad? I mean, I'm following his lead, but I think my spot would have been fine. Okay. We're having me use LV the second it comes available. The real Alize experience. Yeah, I think mine would have been better, right? Absolute Autosecond Dolby is available. I'm on it. I'm in there.
が感じられない。やっぱりどうやっても戻せないのか。
Like, this is kind of the... I can't feel any ether. We really can't bring them back. Ever.
助けてく
Oh,
ださっ
so
て
yeah, Squid Ink Convention?
ありがとうございました。
Made me hate her more than ever. It's substantially worse than expected. It was substantially less guided than I even thought. Because I thought there would be like I thought that there was gonna have been a well-reasoned thing of like, oh, I need to thin out their ether so that they can properly utilize more dunamis. But no, it's literally just like, I'm going to subject them to horrific, unimaginable torment so that their drive to live in the face of their horrific existence wins out and causes some sort of random freak event of them figuring out a way to deal with this. They're gonna be tortured for eternity until somebody manages, by freak accident, to flip out hard enough to win. I guess. Maybe they'll go into a bit more detail, but it's fucked. Thank you for saving us.
あなたは確か前にもプルシャ寺院で俺たちを助けてくださった方ですよね。
I was hoping that wasn't it. That was pretty much what she said. I didn't check the English for it, for like most of it, but, you know, she was saying like, search, you know, find the answer. Like, why you were born only to die. You know, search, find it. Like, the way to move forward despite your, like, broken legs. Search. Like, for the will to live. Search for joy in the darkness. And it's just like, no. Maybe we could have not done this. Maybe we should have done a timeline split here where you fixed things and didn't cause this horrific nightmare. Now, you were the ones who helped us at, Purusha Temple, right?
そっか。あなたパーラカの里の人だったのね。どうにか無事でよかったわ。
Oh, you're from Paraka Village, right? I'm glad to see you okay.
もしかして怪我してるの？待って。すぐに治療するから。
Are you hurt? I'll heal you. Yeah, let me get that traded as just, you know, 1 second. Everyone run! Yo, that is kind of tight.
ここから離れてろ。行け。
Get out of here now.
なくさせない。一つでも。ここは多くの希望を託された未来だ。終末だろうが何だろうが。
Yeah, I won't lose even one. Yeah, this is like the future entrusted to us. All their hopes and dreams. Like, I don't give a damn if this is the apocalypse.
お父様もいるのに。
We won't back down.
見ててって言ったのが台無しじゃない。あの背中にだって追いつけやしない。
Okay, yeah, like, my father is here. Like, you know, what am I doing? No, I told him to watch
私の剣になってくれた人に
I'll never be able to catch up to them now. Yeah, the sword of Eorzea. I can't let them fight alone forever. Also, they completely got rid of the thing of... Remember this callback with Eorzea saying that she told her father to watch over her, like what she was going to do to help people? And they just completely got rid of that in the English? Remember that part? Remember that part where they changed Alfino and Alize's speech to their father to be like them yelling at him and calling him a piece of shit instead of it being an inspiring thing? Wow, crazy. I don't understand how the fuck they, like, don't look forward in the script and see what lines are important and referenced and, like, what character moments matter. Pretty obvious. You could say, kept you waiting. You've done well, or like, what, you haven't been training hard enough? I'm gonna say, good job out there. I could have done this alone. Yeah, I could have done it alone.
おかえり。準備は万全か。
Welcome back. You ready? Oh, thank fuck, I'm actually using my own moveset. Let's take care of them. It was like, let's get rid of this and move. Yeah, no way we can lose with 3 of us. No, 3 of us here, no way we're gonna lose. Oh, there was a little bit of frame drop there. Well, that was a bit late. I do like how they make it so, you know, you show up and things start melting. God, it's the insane. Definitely the biggest delta between my enjoyment of a character in English versus Japanese. 100% that's a Stydian. Fucking hated that guy in English. Ah, okay. Neat. That is an actually neat mechanic. I like that. I think they've used that like once before or something? I can't remember. Ah, orb. Oh wait, I have not been pressing any. God, I completely have forgotten to actually use MP regen. I was just so focused on the scene. Oh, my ass is running out of mana. Hardcore. Well, in that case, let's just, use a shit ton of these lilies for a second. And we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Literally in the midst of all of the story shit, I forgot about MP being a thing. Oh, thank God. I'm so glad it's not auto-progressing dialogue. And board the airship at once, it'll be leaving. And we'll be leaving soon. Or it will be leaving soon. We're going to Charlayan instead, right? The apocalypse isn't just gonna happen there too, right?
私は大衆殿からあなた方の神命をお預かりした身でありながら恐ろしい思いをさせ同胞を失わせてしまったことには弁解の余地もありません。
Yo, you can really tell where Alfino got his like his diplomacy skills from. Him and Furushino are just like really on the ball. And the Governor General entrusted me with all of you, and yet you've been through so much, even to the point of losing your fellow countrymen. There is no possible excuse for this. It's like saying I cannot possibly apologize enough. This is truly inexcusable. No, I've failed you all.
一方で事実として終末は広がり続けていく。我らが祖国ならば絶対に安全だなどと軽々しい約束はできかねます。
軽々しい約束。God. However, it remains a fact that the apocalypse continues to spread. I cannot so lightly make the claim, make the promise, that my own homeland will be, like, absolutely safe. Or, like, will provide absolute safety.
ですが、人を救済したいという心には一点の曇りもなく。
一点の曇りもなく。However, and my desire to save you all is unquestionably pure. It is, like, unquestionably true.
Minasan さんをオールドシャーリアンにお連れするのも、そこで月へ向かう手段が建造されているからです。
We will take you to Old Charlene. There is a means of escape to the moon.
それが完成すれば、多くの武士やシャーリアンの民と共に、あなた方も新天地へとお連れできるでしょ
う。Once it is complete, we will take you with the people and, like, supplies of Charlene to this new world, and to this new land. 新天地。
わかりました。どうぞよろしくお願いします。
We understand. Thank you.
行き先を変更なさるのですね。
Huh. You're changing course then, I see.
ラザハンの民は終末で深く傷ついている。ガレマルドが間近とはいえど、この状況下での強行軍は全滅を招くだけだ。
強行軍 God, he's so intense. The people of Razahan have been deeply... Honestly, here you would say, like, you would potentially say, like, have been deeply traumatized by the apocalypse. Even with Garlemald close at hand, in their current state, like, a forced march would only lead to annihilation. Would only lead to their deaths.
私も同じ考えです。くれぐれも彼らのことをよろしくお願いします。
I agree. Please take care of them.
ハルフィノ、お前は
Like, all of the trust and familial love between Alfino and Alize and their father was completely gutted in the English. Alfino, that oh my would probably be Alfino would probably be I, based on what he was likely to say there. Look, something's coming. So there's still some left, huh? Oh shit! Oh shit! Alright, we're here.
ていたのか。
Xenos. He's here.
もう大丈夫だ。このまま飛空艇の方へ向かってくれ。
It's alright. Just head for the airship. This is my favorite scene in Endwalker. Ooh, if it's going to be Xenos actually going off on some existentialist shit, then I'm here for it.
今さら一体どういうつもりだ。
Yeah, what are you... This really should be what the hell are you playing at? Coming here now.
見たことのない獣がいた。ゆえに切ってみた。
Yeah, there was a beast I'd never seen before. Therefore, I cut it down.
が、もろかったな。これでは到底鍛錬にならぬ。
Morokatta. But how fragile. Now this won't... Now this cannot begin to, like, temper myself.
鍛錬って。
Yeah, temper,
こ
forge.
の状況でもまだ。
You know, this should be like
なんだって
training.
考えてるの？
Maybe. Yeah, it's like, it won't serve any use for my training. Okay. Yeah. You could say honing, training, like, Tunrin is to, like, temper, right? Like metal. But, you know, it's like discipline, training, etc. Yeah, even now you're still thinking about that rematch of yours? You're
もと
seriously?
よりそのためだけに得たせいだ。他の何に費やす道理もない。
Yeah? Yeah. From the beginning, that is all. Like this... That is the only reason I, like, gained this life of mine. I have no reason to spend it on anything else. Oh shit, Eurus. Oh wait, is this the bit that I think it's gonna be?
お前は今だ
Yes.
別の獲物を見据えているのだろう。
Okay. Okay. If this is the bit that I think that it is, I saw a very small snippet of this like a year and a half or 2 years ago. And it was one of the things that made me want to actually play through Final Fantasy XIV again, like all the way through this time. Because I gave up at the beginning of Stormblood when I was playing with Japanese audio and English text because of how dog shit it was. But, if this is the bit that I think, there's a couple of really insanely wrong lines here. Yeah, but... Yeah, you're still focused on some other prey.
その
Aren't you?
熱は俺に及ばず。さりとて怒りや絶望で強引に奪えるものでもないらしい。
It's like that passion, that fervor, like, does not extend to me. And but it seems as though, like, neither anger nor despair can, like, this Ubaeru, like, can draw you to me or something. Wait a minute. その熱は俺に及ばず. I'm assuming that means to extend, right? Like to hold on. Let me think. Let me think. But I mean, he's talking about, like, you know, you won't look my way and direct that, like, hatred or passion at me. Yeah, therefore, I am simply sharpening my fangs. That's all. None? Yeah, what the hell are you talking about? This really, like, you heard it in his voice, this really should be like, what the hell are you talking about? Yeah, the Golem Empire has fallen. Yeah, our homeland. The nation you ruled. Like, you've seen what happened to the capital. How many have died? Yeah, if it was just, you know, us soldiers in the Civil War, that would be one thing. You know, that would be fine. It's Madai is really kind of like that would be one thing. But do you have any idea how many civilians died? Everything went insane. Your family slaughtered one another. Even those who, like, held on to their senses, like, had nothing left for them but to freeze and die. Yeah? But, like, the contingent told us that you set this all up. Like, if that's true, why? Or, no, is it really true? Why? Like, why the hell would you do that? Oh, yes, that's all true. 今となっては Wow. Holy shit. 今となっては今となってはさして意味もなかったがな。So, okay. There's a couple of ways that you could translate this. But you could either say, like, you know, looking back on it, there really wasn't any reason. Or it's more like it really didn't matter at all. It's all true. 今となっては、さして意味もなかったんかな。It's like, yeah, looking back on it, or like now that it's come to this, there really wasn't any real meaning. It's like it really didn't matter. It was all meaningless.
セノス、お前。
ユルス、ダメだ。
Xenos,
落ち着いてくれ。
you son of a bitch, you
ゼノスなん
bastard.
かのためじゃない。君のために怒りを抑えるんだ。
Yurus, calm down. You know, not for Xenos, for, you know, for yourself. You need to calm down. It's like for your own good, you
この
need to
最
calm
悪の
down.
下で強い負の感情を抱けば、君だって獣に転じてしまうかもしれない。だから。
Okay. Yeah, if you give in that now, you might turn into a beast as well. So please. This is probably the worst line in the entire game, as far as translation goes. 理由があればよかったのか? This is the worst translated line in the entire game, probably. I think this is the one that says, like, would you be happier if I had a good reason, both in quotes, which could not be further from what he is saying. What he's actually saying here is, would it have been alright if there was a reason? He's not asking if you would be happier, he's asking if you could possibly justify it.
なんだって。
What did you say?
それらしい理由があれば、眼前の事実を許せたのかと言ったのだ。
I'm asking if you would be able to accept what you see before you. If there was a good enough, or if there was a just reason for it. Actually, it's not Yurusu. It's like if you would allow. Could you justify what you see before you with a logical enough reason?
だとすれば、貴様らはやはり愚かな獣。狩られる側の存在であろうよ。
Yeah, in that case, you are no more than an animal, and should be hunted down like the beast you are. The point here is, what you see before you is entirely inexcusable. There is no possible justification for it. If you think in terms of, you can justify outcomes by... He's saying, like, if you think that the ends can possibly justify the means, you are an animal. Would you be happier had I had a good reason is so completely wrong. It's not about being happy. It's not about him approving of the outcome or resenting it. Like, would my motives met with your approval? Would you no longer resent the outcome? If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better. No. He's saying if you can possibly... He's talking in general, philosophically saying, if you think that things such as this can possibly be justified, then you are an animal. It's like you should be hunted down like the dog you are.
いかなる理由も名分も善悪などというものでさえな。
Okay. I'm trying to... This is very complicated. 1 second. This is all very complicated philosophical shit. Well, the thing is that they never translated Xenos' motivations in the English before. He's talked about all of this stuff. Like, he has always talked about all this stuff, they just never fucking translated it. They didn't understand the point of anything that he was saying. And they just, like, made him into this completely shallow nothing character. I don't think that this is actually a response to Xenos' haters, this is just what he's always been. Like, this is... Xenos being, like, seen as completely shallow is probably mostly just a thing in the English. One second. I had a thing for this. 1 second. God. I need to find the section where... Because I had, like, a good actual TL for this. Like, a year and a half ago or whatever. One moment, please. Okay. Kind of. 1 second. Sorry. So it's like everything back to the actual line. It's like everyone, all people, like simply like behave in the manner most convenient to them. Yeah, no matter the cause, no matter the justification. You know, even good and evil themselves.
ガレマールという国の中枢ではいくらでも見られたぞ。潰し合いの中で正しさがすり替えられる様を。
Okay, surely you saw it. You know, time and time again in Garlemald. Yeah, how the, like, the truth can so easily change meanings. Like, how the truth itself can so easily change.
あるいは民衆が意気揚々と掲げる正義が計略により扇動されたものであったという事実を。
Or that, like, like, what the people so proudly proclaimed as truth and justice like was merely incited by those who, like, wished for our downfall, or like who are using us for their own ends.
貴様は今俺になぜと問うたな。バカバカしい。
Yeah, and now you're asking me why. Nonsense.
現実に納得するための理由を他者になど求めて何になる。そんなもの、たとえ地の果て天の果てまで問い求めようが、帰ってくるのは誰ぞの都合よ。
Yo! It's like, what point is there in seeking out others? Like, in seeking the opinions of others to cope with reality. Like, to cope with the reality you see before you. Yeah, even if you search to the ends of the earth, to the ends of the universe, this Sugo is very interesting. Yeah, all you will get back, like, the only answer you will get in return is that which benefits them. It's like, it's not just like, you know, oh, what they like or whatever, it's what is favorable to their own outcomes.
己が生に謳歌することごとく、それに意味を、答えを出すのは己自身だ。
Wait a second. Orca. Is this sort of... Penny. Okay, hold up. I'm assuming that this means, like, whatever it is, like, when you laid... It is either, like, laid down your life, or when, like, you... Like, whatever meaning there is to be had in your life. The only one capable of giving that answer is oneself. Or it's like, you know, if you're going to say, whatever meaning there may be in life, it falls upon oneself for that answer. Yeah, if your answer is to draw your blade. Yeah, 俺は俺の通りに。This is like I on my own creed or my own meaning. Right? Like if your answer to the meaning of your life is to draw your blade at me, then I, with my own meaning, like, will use your flesh as fuel for my growth. Your very existence is a poison to Garleans. Like, to the Garleans. It's like, what, you disgust me to the point of wanting to, like, what, I want to Ah, fuck, it's so hard to make this as impactful and weighty. The Japanese here is sick. I guess you could say it makes me... Like, all that I want in this very moment is to take all of that rage and sorrow and, like, crush you with it. But if Alvino is right, and that will just bring more tragedy. Like, I cannot bear to lose, like, another precious companion to you. Precious comrade to you. Go and never again, like, show your face before, like, our countrymen ever again.
Zenos! あなたの生き方は強いわ。一理あるとも思う。
Ah, this suyoi. This suyoi is hard to pin down. This is more like resilient. Like, it's like your way of life. The way you live is resilient, strong. Now, there is some truth to what you say.
けどね、それで他人を傷つけてたら、あなたはずっと孤独なまま。再選だってなんだって望まれるわけないわ。
Yeah, but if you keep hurting others, you'll be alone forever. You'll never get that rematch you desire.
人に求めることがあるならば、自分が楽しむだけじゃなく、一緒に楽しめるように考えるものよ。
Yeah. If there's some, like, if you want something from others, this line, I can't think of a way to make this not sound awkward in English. It doesn't sound awkward in Japanese. It is saying, like, whatever you want, you know, it can't just... You need to not just think of your own happiness or joy, but of theirs as well.
そんなこともわからないなら、永久に振られてなさい。
Yeah, it is kind of like that. It is like talking to a child in a way. That is sort of the thing. Yeah, if you can't even do that, then you deserve to be alone forever.
「飛空艇の出発準備が整った。民を乗せている者はすぐに立つが、私の船はしばし待機させている。
The airship is ready to go. The airships are ready to go. Like like refugee vessels will leave immediately, but my own is on standby.
お前たちも望むのであれば、それに乗りなさい。
Oh, shit. If you wish, please join me. It should be join us, rather.
暁に助けられたのは事実。道を違えていたとて、それは否定されるべきではない。
It is undeniable that the dawn saved us. Michio 違っていたとて this is like, even if I believe that you're, like, that you have strayed from the proper course, I will not deny that fact. Or like, even if we have gone our separate ways, maybe.
ありがとうございます。しかし、しばし待機というのは。
Our thanks for the offer. However, what exactly are you, like, why exactly is it on standby? And why is it, you know,
私は一度ガレマルドに赴き、イルサバード派遣団に状況を共有するつもりだ。この地で問題を起こした以上、筋は通さねばならないだろう。
Huh. I intend to travel to Garlemald and share my knowledge of the situation with the Ilsavad contingent. Considering the trouble that we have caused, it only stands to reason.
De あれば、私たちもご一緒しましょう。両者を知る立場としてお役に立てるかもしれません。
Please allow us to accompany you as well. It may prove useful to... Yeah, we may be able to provide some service as, like, intermediaries here.
ユルス、よければ君も。歩きながら週末について知っていることを話すよ。
Okay. Eurus, you're more than welcome to come as well. Yeah, we can tell you what we know. Know of the apocalypse as we walk. Oh, that was amazing. Ah. いよいよ音の顔負けだな。Fuck, how do you translate that? That's such a good line. If I was less tired, I would have something faster for that. It is like he's starting to put us adults to shame. What did they go for in the English for that? He'll be after your seat on the forum next? Oh, go fuck yourself. Oh, go fuck yourself with that one. You got rid of the... What, you made that... That's a thing of pride, and also a put-down of saying, like, you know, he's really putting us to shame. Yeah, wait a second. Duty, honor, morality, all constructs of convenience when put to proof. What do you mean, put to proof? That's nonsense. Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous. Wait, what? Wait, what? Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous? What? No. What the fuck? I've just checked the Xenos. He said, wait, no. Oh my fucking god. Are you... That's moronic. Xenos was talking about Garlemald in general, not in the war. What? He said you should have, like, you saw that time and time again in Garlemald. He's talking about the nation of Garlemald, the politics of Garlemald, the, like, everything that they do in Garlemald. Here's the line for that. What do you mean, the war? Yeah, that's like in the midst of conflict in Garlemald. And Tsubushi isn't just referring to the war. None of them are changed due to character limits. That's not a thing. The most common change that they do in the English, from the Japanese to the English, is add a shit ton of stuff. They just add in bullshit. Actually, no. The most common change is them cutting down half of the shit. The most common egregious change is them just, like, adding in rambling total nonsense. But no, that's not in any way equivalent. Like, yeah, in the midst of Garlemald, you must have seen it time and time again. How in their struggle to crush one another. Truth was so easily manipulated. It's like truth so easily changed. It's not... Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the... What do you mean self-righteous? Xenos here is actually explicitly doing a takedown on Garlemald, the whole society of Garlemald. That's the point. Like, you know, the truth itself is changed in the struggle. Like, in their struggle to crush one another. He's not just talking about war, he's talking about their whole society of, like, brutal, you know, struggle for power and control. Not, like... Really, when it comes down to it, I would say that having played through ARR, all of the ones where Koji Fox was in charge, he just made up bullshit and completely changed things to suit his own whims. There's no cultural reason to change, like, the character in Heaven's Word from being called Long Ears to the Mongrel, for example, and to make up an entire subplot about people being racist to half-elves that wasn't there whatsoever. That's just Koji Fox is a fucking moron, and he wanted to change it to fit some Game of Thrones shit. There's no actual legitimate localization reason for that. When we get into the Kate era, it's just raw incompetence. And, like, raw lack of reading comprehension. Constantly. Or just, like, bizarre changes, like them making it so that they changed the entire section where Alfino and Alice's dad, like, starts breaking down and almost crying at how touching the send-off that they give him is. Whereas in the English, they're just, like, yelling at him and telling him that they hate him, pretty much. And that all comes full circle here. How the people's justice was merely a means to their ends. Yeah, no. Wait a second. Wait a minute, they just cut out the entire thing about him talking about the Asians there. You ask any creature of this star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy. Oh my god. Suits their fancy? What? Yeah, the star thing is nonsense. That's not what that tsugo is. That's not what that tsugo means. That's not suits their fancy. That tsugo is only what is, like, useful to them. It is, like, what is to their own benefit. It isn't suits their fancy. That's not what that means. I'm sorry, what the fuck is this next one? What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you and you alone. What? Okay, I need to look up this phrase. I think if anybody gets, if you got what the Japanese was saying here from, like, the animation and stuff, that's not the translation being anything close to accurate. Like, they just don't say the words. The words are just wrong. Really, everything with Furushino here is a prime example. Like here, let me find the segment there. Because they just completely got rid of Alize saying the, like, you know, watch me, watch over me thing. And they're also cutting all of the foreshadowing in the previous section by not translating the whole thought form thing. That's the one. I'm very tired, so I'm trying to find this section again, but it's just taking me longer than I want. Honestly, like, maybe. Because it was, like, that whole section when we saw it in English did very much read, like, the idea of them being friendly towards their father, despite him being an asshole, was just, like, completely insane. Ah, man, I can't remember where it was. I'm trying to remember exactly when it was, but it was so many... It was so many quests ago. Okay, here, let me just finish up the Alizé section here.
ねえ、ゼノスのことなんだけど。
Yeah, so, about
私
Xenos...
つい思ったままのこと言っちゃって言った内容自体には何も後悔してないんだけど。
Like, I just, said what was on my mind. I don't regret what I said, but...
ただ、もしあれで余計に面倒なことになっちゃったら本当にごめんなさい。
But, I mean, if that ends up causing some problems down the line, I'm sorry.
それから駆けつけてくれてありがとう。タイミングが良すぎてちょっと憎らしいくらいよ。もう。
ちょっと憎らしい。Amazing. Thank you so much for coming to help. And the timing was... so perfect. It's kind of obnoxious, honestly. This Nikurashi is very fun here. All I say is, like, you showed up just on time. Like, would it kill you to be fucking late for once? Come on. Yeah, Oze is great. Hold on. Yeah, okay, if you want an example of just, like, complete nonsense bullshit changes, I had to make sure that this was actually what's in the English version, because that just seems like complete nonsense. Okay, that bit with Oze was, to see Xenos standing there, so uncaring and unrepentant. Gods, I don't know what came over me. Please stop with the gods thing. I just blurted out the first thing that came to mind, but looking back on it, I stand by those words. I would say I hope they won't incite him to further villainy, but to be honest, I doubt he even remembers what I said. Completely made up. Anyway, enough about all that. It's good to see you again. Where's the joke? Where's the joke? Where's the joke in the line? You got rid of the joke. Thank you so much for coming to save us. Yeah, they did. You was such perfect timing, it kind of pisses me off, honestly. Where's the joke? This is very endearing. Why'd you get rid of it? Give me a second, though. I want to find that... I'm sure he forgot it as soon as I said it. Yeah, just making up more bullshit. Yeah, he didn't either. I'm assuming he's actually going to take that to heart. No, I mean, like, it's pretty obvious that that's going to be a thing that's going to come back. I don't think they would say it otherwise. I'm trying to find the section about with Alvio as they talking to their dad. I think it was after you came back from the moon the first time, right? I think it's like you come back from the moon. They have their conversation with their father, right? I think it's after you come back from the moon, or is it before? I can't remember at all. I think it was when they, I believe it was when the Philosopher's Parliament reveals their, like their plan, right? Yes, found it. Okay. Yeah. I found it. The Alize section is specifically the most egregious and makes what happened here make no fucking sense. And I bring it up because this is like the time where it's calling back. We're doing a callback to it. One moment. I found the segment. Okay. Found the segment. This is always his lines to their father that basically makes him like cry. Apparently. We'll not ask for your understanding, Father, only that you don't turn a blind eye to the good we have done, that we can still do. We're not children in need of protection. Hold fast to your principles and let the world burn, if it please. But we believe there is still another way, and if there is, we will find it. You see if we don't. To which he replies, do as you will, just stay out of our way. What she actually said was, I'm not going to ask you to understand. All I want you to do, Father, is to watch. Without thinking that we're just children. You know, and so, like, without thinking that there's nothing, like, we're still just children who can't do anything. Or that it's wise to avoid conflict. Just watch what we can do. Watashiたちが走っていく姿。 Chanto mitete ne. The Japanese is saying, like, we're your children. We want you to be proud of us. Watch and see what we can do. What the... They just made up the whole thing of, like, hold fast to your principles and let the world burn. And now we've got this, like, really touching reunion between them. And this reconciliation between them. And it falls completely flat because their last statements to each other were like, we think that you're full of shit. Their entire speech to him when they last left was like full of familial love. And now we're coming back with all of this. And that's why, like, the entire thing of... Alize said, you know, back, like, what's the point of telling my father to watch me if I'm just gonna fall down here? And they got rid of it. Like, the whole bit was that she's still acting like a daughter and saying, hey, look, Dad. Like, watch and be proud. Make sure you're watching. You know, like you say to, like, if somebody was going out to, like, go to the Olympics or something, right? Or just do anything. The statement of watch, like, as a father. You see if we don't. Yeah, they turn it negative. It's such bullshit. So, like, I'm really hyped for them for these characters to talk to each other again. Man, I really like Furushino. Furushino. It's depressing, man. It's depressing. Yeah, it's... Like, the Japanese section is very affectionate for that one. Which is why, like, that was why that line coming back with Alize and that auto-progressing cutscene of her saying, like, I told my father to... Actually, hold up. What the fuck does she say here, then? In the English. What's the name of that quest? The English one? The English one is, I believe, Returning Home, I think was the name of it in English. What's the Japanese? Yeah, the Japanese was Terisu no Asu. No, honestly, I fucking love the game. I think if you just play with... If you play with Japanese voices, you get, like, the majority of the context. I think that they just, like, literally didn't understand the context. The thing is that they have not in any way been planning things out for the future. If they were planning things out for the future, then they wouldn't have gotten rid of all of the nautical stuff from, Charlayan. They wouldn't have gotten rid of the foreshadowing lines. Like, Aaronville in the Japanese says something to the guy who, like, Wait, actually, hold up! That makes a lot of sense now. I just noticed the foreshadowing from that one. Hold up, that's another foreshadowing thing that I want to go back to and check. Wait. I understand what he meant by that now. Okay. Hold up. Yeah. So, this is an Aaronville line that I actually understand now. Oh god, and the entire quest name was like Tsukaima Sareanjin, right? Yeah, Tsukaima Sareanjin. Wait a second, that makes sense now. Wait, that makes sense now. That's fantastic. Okay. So the quest name in English for this one was The Full Report, Warts and All, whereas the Japanese was Gaima to Sareanjin, like, of familiars and charlatans. So, Aaronville is talking to the guy giving all of the collector dude's orders, right? In the Japanese, he says, we're not familiars. Orera wa tsukaema zanai. We're intelligent, thinking charlatans. That's like the Medion thing. We want an explanation. And then the big foreshadowing line is... He says, like, we're all in the same boat. So, like, if bad weather hits, we could all... Like, if bad weather hits and we're not all on the... And we're not all working together, we'll all drown. The English line for that is, which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. That was in the English. In the Japanese, it's like, you know, it's good to have people around trying to figure things out. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved. But, so first, Labyrinthos is a ship. So that's the foreshadowing there. And two, him referring to himself as a familiar. And the quest name being, like, Tsukaima to Sareanjin, and saying, like, we are thinking, intelligent charlatans. That's double foreshadowing of talking about Medion and all of the, like, life that was deemed not fully alive in Erebus. But also, they changed the nautical boat thing, foreshadowing line, into eggs in one basket. So... I am very unconvinced that they would have changed anything about Furushino as some sort of thing looking forward to the future. They changed a dude in a boat talking about us all being in the same boat to instead be eggs in one basket. And also they changed the quest name from like an actual foreshadowing thing as well to The Full Report, Warts and All. So... I don't buy it. And just all of the nautical stuff that was at the beginning of the expansion. And the main thrust of the entire expansion, that start of the cutscene, saying that the, like, in the sea, that like, the truth lies at the bottom of the sea, which covers all. And, like, all returns to the sea being a quest name, and all of that stuff. Like, they didn't get any of the cross, expansion foreshadowing right, but they also didn't get any of the foreshadowing within the expansion right. I am interested in seeing how this all pays off. But people were saying that the, what now begins is a very long sequence of filler, which I'm not particularly fond of. I hope that it's not just filler, but it might just be filler. But man, Xenos is so much more interesting. I'm sure there's a bunch of stuff that's going to get paid off that I'm not even aware of yet. I do hope we get to see Aaronville again. I did like that guy. And I hope we get to go back to the moon and see the moon rabbits. Remember the elevator section from Shadow? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, it's been a toss-up though. Like, I would say about a solid 50% of the time when people tell me that a section is, like, boring filler, it ends up being some of my favorite. In the Japanese. And then sometimes it's just real filler. Real ass filler. Well, I mean, the moon rabbit thing. I think the moon rabbit thing is a... That one is a cultural difference. A bit. Because, like... It's a Japanese game, and you tell me we're going to go to the moon. Like, I'm going to assume there's gonna be moon rabbits. I'm going to fully assume that there are going to be moon rabbits. It's just like, show me the rabbits, and then there were rabbits, and it was great. Huge fan. Them freaking out at all of their information about humanity being wrong was very funny. Big fan. Why the fuck are we here, by the way? Shouldn't we be going to the moon? Shouldn't we just be going to the moon to deal with things on the moon? Can we do that instead?
あれだけの騒動だ。守れなかった奴はいる。だが、こいつらの奮闘で、被害はかなり抑えられたんじゃ。ここぞというところで。
Okay, Assyrian is talking about we were able to keep stuff to
空が燃え出す。けれど、
to a
ユルス
minimum.
たちが駆けつけてくれて、君も帰ってきてくれた。こんなに支えて。
I want more Xenos existentialist scenes. Give me more absurdist existentialist Xenos scenes, though, please. And, you know, also let me go kill Heidelin. That's what I want. Those two things. But yeah, that is going to do it for me. This was a bit, and by a bit, I mean massively, all over the place. I probably want to go back over, like, the Japanese for, like, that Xeno scene next time, just because brain no work. I might go over it again. Maybe. Not sure. Like, I've been sitting here for like 30 minutes when I should have ended stream like 30 minutes ago. I'm gonna go like pass out or something. Thank y'all for showing up. Again, apologies. Ugh. Oh yeah, shit. Oh my god, dude. Literally. Okay, to give you an idea of my current, like, mental awareness, Xanamar just said, see you on Friday for Metaphor, and I was like, wait a second, that doesn't make any sense. It's Sunday, right? No, it's Wednesday. I was like, wait, huh? Shouldn't I have another stream before then? Oh no, it's Wednesday. That's where I'm at right now, man.